Good evening and welcome back. We're going to get back into the long dark here. Back into the Nomad challenge. Hope everyone's had a good weekend so far. Been pretty chill here, which was pretty much what I had in mind, so that's good. But we are getting back into the Nomad challenge. Hopefully it will be slightly less eventful today, though I would not bet on it. And I remember we do need to go to challenges resume instead of the normal resume. After the little panic last night with where is my save. Yeah, he just got into the basement at Skeeter's Ridge, which is his last location in Pleasant Valley. Before we got up here, we got wrecked by a moose, ended up going over a cliff and goating down to get away from said moose before we completely died. Spent a night in a blizzard, and he managed to come around with his broken ribs and get into the basement. There were Timberwolves, there was no moose. So, hopefully he can avoid at least getting wrecked within the next few days while he's spending it up here in the basement. And I'm going to double check how long he's been there. That is the state of excitement. We've spent 0.1 of the 3 days in the basement so far. He is pretty well stocked up on airline food and other supplies. May need to cook some water, but he picked up a lot of cans of drinks from the wreckage getting up here, circled around by the plane crash to get provisions topped up. After this, we're hoping to go ahead and get up to Timberwolf Mountain once he can climb ropes again. He's got basically as long as he needs to stay in the basement yet to go on his recovery. At least he only got stomped once, is all I can say this time. So that was a recovery, and it is getting about time for him to go to sleep pretty soon. May have a little bit of crafting he can do to spend time in the meantime. We have barely looted the basement here yet. Basically just got him in here to save, and it was late last night. So this is where we're coming back to it. He's hoping to find a revolver either here or in the Prepper's abandoned cache up by the rope climb. So, okay, only one of those, but he can do that. We'll see how that goes. And we'll hope he does not get moosed again coming out of here. Some very bad attempts at shooting the moose were involved before the stomping. He does have a hunting rifle in poor condition on him and very low skill. So, we only have one marine flare, which is a little troublesome heading into Timberwolf Mountain, but at least we only need to hit the one, oh my god, my brain went blank. The one cabin up there, my brain blanked on the name. Basically the one cabin. So, as places to go that, other than getting there, I keep wanting to call it Trappers, and I know that is not it. I know very well that is not it. I did briefly consider just going out into another region. Pretty much rage quit Pleasant Valley after our troubles last night. But I didn't want to have to backtrack back through to get to Timberwolf Mountain later, after we can climb the rope. So we basically just rested up and wasted some time. And did get back up here. Okay, I'm not sure what little miscalculation there, but we're good. We're good. All he has to do is basically is to rest up here. His sleep-wake cycle can be really screwed up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the other pry bar he doesn't need. It took us forever to find a pry bar. But since then, this is like the third other one we have found in Pleasant Valley. He did find some kind of meat in there, I'm pretty sure. And there's some more canned goods that he's not grabbing right now. Oh, wow. We do seem to have a hovering book over the shelf. And yeah, we're basically just looking around. I'm having a hard time remembering where Revolver tends to be in here when there is one. Because I know there is sometimes one in here. I don't want to light a torch to look around, but I will if I have to. Okay. I think we're a little heavy, but we are going to eat a lot of it in our days spent in here. I know you don't have to stay continuously, but he's going to. Less chance of encountering the damn moose that way. Oh, yeah. I meant to stash that torch before we even went on this latest little jaunt. Yeah, air rifle. We could actually go ahead and clean that. And modestly improve the condition, because it certainly needs it. Get it back up above 30%, probably. He did find another cleaning kit somewhere, but I don't remember where. Hell, I'm gonna clean it some more. He has very little to do. At least until he manages to get out of here successfully. Get it above 50%. I will feel better with that. Yeah, back with my evening coffee again. But it's above 50%. He did find an insulated flask that is full of cold tea. Well, not quite full. But he put tea in it during his little blizzard adventure overnight and did not actually end up using it. Gonna have to get some more torches at some point soon. But yeah, a nice floating book for us. 'Cause why the hell not? I've He did not even get in that metal container yet. No thanks. Yes, please. We are out of lantern fuel. Uh, we could dismantle those crates. Well, we could pick those up. But yeah, I don't think the RNG gods are smiling on him with that revolver he was hoping to find in here. It does almost look like you should be able to get in that grate, but I don't think you can. Let's look at those mittens. Not much difference in condition. And yeah, his mucklucks. He had mucklucks, and they are no more after his wildlife adventures. So, we have 2 spare pairs of mittens that we probably don't need to carry both at the moment. Let's give him a little bit of food. And then I imagine he can sleep some more. This is really exciting stuff here. Really exciting stuff. It's thrilling the hell out of me. Ah, sure. Actually, let's top up on some canned drinks. Because we are sure not going to want to carry those. All right. Oh my god. Yeah, 59 of 120. We are up to 1 of the 3 days. So, I think he can pass time and then he can sleep. He doesn't have much else to do right now. Have I got news for you, buddy? Have I got news for you? No wonder that didn't want to open. It was already open. And we're doing the alternating thing some. All right. And I think it's time for a snack and another little drinky poo. And he may have, well, he's going to have to make some water before he gets out of here, but he may have to do that pretty soon anyway. I'm basically trying to avoid taking this guy outside if he can help it. Well, you could have some. That doesn't leave you with any backup dog food, though. He likes to keep backup dog food. I mean, an airline meal is about on a level with dog food, so I don't know. I don't know. We woke up fully rested. How about that? And I am impressed yet again at how slowly he dehydrates and gets hungry playing on the with the Nomad thing set on Voyager settings after doing custom Gunloper for too long. I'm not complaining. How long has it been? He's at 1.8. He's not doing too bad. We have not managed to do this, get out of this region as quickly as I was initially hoping, but we'll hopefully get out later. Like I was saying yesterday, I'm not even trying to speed run this or anything, but don't want to spend forever on it. Play it safe, go for about 4. Then if nothing else, we'll have to hydrate him. Probably give him something to drink too. Something to drink, something to eat. I can't talk. It's late. I tend to stream late, so all right. We've got more than one of the condensed milk. You can have a treat. A whole can of condensed milk. Yum yum. I mean that just actually it is pretty good, but I don't think I want to drink a whole can of it. More like eat a whole can with a spoon. You could. There, get some Snappy. And a little more of your dwindling water supply. All right. Oh, yeah, you're in pretty good shape here. Bit of a shame there's not really any call for school books. They do not seem to be spawning on this, because that would at least give him a little something to do. Even if this is not a long-term run. Well, we could put him on, like, actual sleep mode now. For however long he'll actually stay down. Yep, we've spent almost 3 weeks in Pleasant Valley. Almost. All right. Where are we at now? 2.7. 2.7. He should drink. Well, he's not going to want to carry more than one of those cans with him when he finally gets out of here. So, I am slightly surprised how far that water has been going. But hopefully he can get out of there his today. Go outside, make some more water would be a good plan. Except for the moose. What? Oh, yeah, I was checking on that. 2.8. It doesn't look like he'll even need to necessarily grab that canned food that is in there. So I was hoping to get some better boots back on him. About anything would be better, but I don't think that is actually going to happen. So at least not while we're here. Oop, wrong fucking tab. Almost. Just maybe sleep for an hour and that'll top it up. I mean, I have ADHD from hell. This is kind of driving me crazy secondhand. Ah, of the hyperactive kind, yeah. Yes, it registered 3 now. Nice. And it is late, well, it is late enough we could stay in the abandoned cache, probably, if we have to. Oh yeah, there was broth and there was some cooked meat. He could eat a kilo of cooked meat to keep from having it on him stinking, and it's not giving me control of my mouse. Because of course it's not. There. Now we have control of the mouse, but that's not what we actually wanted. Oh my fucking god. Controls are behaving weirdly for me at the moment. My hands are doing stupid shit as well. He's not taking that broth. The weather's not sounding the best out there. Okay, it was the freezer we had not searched. Yeah, I remembered there was some poor condition not cooked rabbit. But we are not going to have that right now. And yeah, there was nothing really tempting in other than more dog food. We could. Yeah, it probably will. We could grab that piece of cedar, check the weather, and make some water if it weather permitting and everything else permitting. Oh, we've had this problem here before. Can't see to actually see the door. Get a little disoriented going up the steps. And now we can see, does it blow our torch out instantly? Yeah, this is not a good time to leave. Yeah. Well, it didn't blow it out instantly, but at least we're less likely to get wrecked by wildlife right at the moment. All right. I'm going to go ahead and do this shit. We have 4 pieces of cedar on us. I don't guess we need to pick up that reclaim necessarily. I did not think we had any cedar on us until we grabbed that one in the basement. But yeah, I think we're probably staying. No, put that away, man. We're probably actually going to be staying, whether we were planning on it or not. And hopefully the wind won't shift too bad. Hopefully. Speaking of which, this sucks. Am I surprised? Not remotely. Well, it is interesting how the smoke is doing. Well, those embers are hanging on longer than I would expect. Well, that is all right. I am just going to do that again. We have lots of matches at the moment. I mean, the wind is shifting around, but maybe we can finish up our water that we've got here. Maybe. Uh, yeah, probably ought to just do another can if try to. Well, well, we could actually do it that way. We have more than enough cedar. I thought we had more than one can, but apparently not. I think I dumped a bunch. Yeah, we will replenish our torch supply a little bit, 'cause something tells me we're going to be needing them. Do we need this? Maybe not. We're going to grab it. Actually, we're going to keep it going back down. That's probably going to be a bad idea. Well, he'll put it away if he has to. Yeah, I figured that might happen. Put it away, man. Put it away. We're going back in the basement out of that shit. Yeah, I don't think he's traveling right now. He could. He could. But nah. Oh, he's still crouching. Oh shit, I didn't even pay good attention, basically. No wonder he was going so slow. All right. And his capacity is still down with his ribs. But yeah, it's better if he stays here longer anyway. Let those ribs finish up healing. That's good enough. All right, he should have absolutely plenty of water at this point. Yep, I made him extra water while the making was good. He's having more delicious airline food. Actually, let us check exactly what is left on his ribs at this point. Okay. By the time he's ready to set off, he should hopefully be able to climb the rope. Hopefully. I mean, this is probably the best plan anyway. Really. He's not actually that tired at the moment, but at least he got out of the basement long enough to make some water in a blizzard. Okay. We will pass at least a couple hours. Make sure he's well rested up before he is ready to go anywhere. But that'll be a little bit. Good. His rib did heal up, finally. And he's not insurpassably overloaded right at the moment. We can fix that. I think we do make sure he is rested up before he sets out. And hopefully the weather will actually permit. All right. It is a fresh new day at almost noon. He's looking pretty good on status. What do we actually want to leave here? I mean, I do want to make sure he is pretty well supplied traveling, but we're gonna need well, I don't actually need that. I was gonna make more tinder plugs, but we picked up enough cattails. But yeah, we're not too short on matches at the moment. Need some sticks, so that's not gonna help us. Probably have excessive water purification tablets, actually. I usually, oh, God, drop the whole box. Okay. Well, he can drop some extra backup socks. He doesn't need the cloth that bad at this point. And one of the extra backup mittens, at least, because, yeah, he's got an excessive amount of that shit. Probably will need to get rid of some of the heavier food stuff because that is the worst of it. We've got probably too many torches. Well, tempted to save that. I don't want to shit can a couple of sewing kits, but I might. Yeah, we have a grand total of 6 rifle cartridges at this point. All right. And we don't need those. And the rest we can probably weed out of here. Some of it down his gullet. I do want to keep a couple of items that he can heat up while he's got that. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of that. I mean, that is such good travel food, but we are not the best at inventory management around here. You may have noticed. Well, bad things tend to happen to his mittens. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. I know that sounds really helpful, but we'll figure it out. And I'm going to go for probably that one. We have at least one stop left to go. There. By Prepper's abandoned cache, and we'll have to reevaluate after we hopefully get a revolver. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I think I am going to do a quick consult a wiki map number here. Because, I mean, I know I've headed out that way from here multiple times before, but trying to figure out what our best route strategy is coming from here with my bad sense of direction. Yeah, I think rather than try to go up around the plane crash site, we should just go down, follow the road down to point of disagreement and head up that way, because that is probably the best way to actually manage it from here. And hope we don't get moose or anything on our way out. This guy basically has PTSD after his recent encounter there. And I'm not using that lightly. I've actually kind of got some going myself. Not from a moose, but yeah. He can at least hopefully get up to Prepper's Abandoned Cache and get some more birch bark along the way if he's a lucky boy. Need some sticks. I mean, they are weight and we may have to drop them, but we are low on sticks. It makes him feel better to pick up sticks. It almost always makes him feel better to pick up sticks. Oh, camera dip. Yeah, when I'm not touching the controls for the camera. I don't know why it does that sometimes, but it gets a bit annoying. Okay, we've got the hunter's blind there. Yeah, the predator settings on this one, not that the moose actually counts as a predator, but the predator settings on this one do seem a little bit wonky compared to regular survival runs, because sometimes you just barely seem to see any wolves whatsoever. Other times there are timberwolves waiting for you. Yeah. It's just a little odd. We seem to be in limited wolf territory right at the moment, I think. Oh, yeah. And yeah, we did not head all the way back to that road, but we bypassed point of disagreement. Go to the cabin and the outhouse. Mark the spot for the cache. I hope I can find the revolver there. I will feel better about a number of things if I can find the revolver. Although at least we do have that rifle. Well, more revolver ammo. I keep finding revolver ammo and no damn revolver. Because of course. Alright, we may have to drop that shit, but I'm grabbing it. We'll reevaluate our inventory after we see what else we can get. Not in the shit house. It won't let us go in the shit house. I mean, people might drop things out of their pockets in the shit house. That sounds plausible. Yes, please. Let us down here. Yeah, you do, probably. I'm trying. I know that that thing is sometimes in a grate down here. I'm trying to remember where else. And yeah, he's slow again. Use. We're not the best at chaining always. Another lantern. There is a grate that I see nothing in. Well, that's actually got some fuel in it. I mean, we have a little bit spare now, but I will temporarily pick up the one that already has some fuel in it that's here to use in the cache. There's a hacksaw. We already have a hacksaw, but what condition is that one? 82, what is ours? 82. They're both 82. Uh, I He didn't get in those lockers. And yeah, he did get that cluster of them. Well, unless that's cleverly hidden here, I am disappointed. I will do a quick consult. Oh my fucking god, I did not actually pause it there. I will actually do a quick wiki consult here. Because we want that thing. Okay. Right corner behind ladder. I don't think I looked thoroughly there. Well, I don't think that we're gonna make sure. Yeah, that ain't it. I figured it was worth a quick once over. No, do not want. Yeah, we're at 39. We're just going to go ahead and drop that one now. I wish you could just take the fuel out of it. Now, I do wonder if you dismantle them, will that is an idea. Because for some reason I had not actually tried that. Because I have a feeling that maybe if you dismantle it, it might, yeah, it'll give you the fuel back. We'll get a little more fuel that way. I don't know why I had not actually done that before, but it is what it is. And I am not always the smartest. Okay. That'll have to be enough torches for us right now. And we do not need to keep that in our inventory. And considering, well, I don't know, given the time, he might do better to stay over here, but I don't want to. So, he can eat that dog food. He loves dog food. Get the dog food out of the way. Drink some water. He can probably eat something else, honestly. I do want to keep the couple of canned items that he can heat up, though. I mean, that's minimal. Decisions, decisions. Yeah, it was worth a try. Okay, we will come up with something else. Okay, that may not be the best idea, but point 4. I imagine he can consume something else by the time he. Hopefully, he can consume something else. Okay. Now the question becomes how fucking stupid is it for him to cross over there in the fog? Probably pretty stupid, but he's going to do it anyway and head straight for the cabin. That is one of his heatable foods, but he's going to eat it anyway. And I think in a minute, yeah, that did it. In a minute. Actually, I'm going to pause before the break because I do need a little bit of a break. And pause before sending this dude up the rope. This dude is just barely under the line now. But we will be right back in a few minutes. Might want to get a drink or get up and move around, something like that. See you in a few. Okay, welcome back. We're getting back into it, and he's getting ready to go to Timberwolf Mountain in the fog, which may or may not actually be a good idea, but he's doing it. After dropping more flares than he was comfortable dropping. And he only has one marine flare. So this may be fun, I think. And he's kind of tired. How about that? Yeah. This is nice. But I think it is probably a good idea now that we're up here to get sticks and stones to break wolf bones. Okay, probably not. But it commit to the bit, yeah, pretty much. We're doing better on the sticks than we are on rocks so far. And I probably should consult Wikimap with my awesome sense of direction in a minute. I was hoping there were some rocks over that way, but apparently not. Especially trying to navigate in the fog. I think we just basically need to go straight east-ish, straightish path past the little bits of wreckage to get where we are aiming for. But I should make sure before we go much further, because it has been a minute since I've been over in Timberwolf Mountain, and my navigational skills are great at the best of times. I did have Pilgrim Explorer dude basing up over here. He retired to Timberwolf Mountain. Oh yeah, you basically do indeed follow path past the landing gear and hopefully get Mountaineer's Hut. I don't know why I was drawing a blank on Mountaineers, but yeah. Pretty much the path of least resistance ought to take us over to Mountaineers. All right. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. That, I did not remember the thing doing that with the little delayed region transition. But all right. A little bit after you get up the rope and in. Yeah, we will do our best just to follow the path and hopefully pick up some rocks. Speaking of which, there's sticks. Here's some rocks. I mean, we do have the rifle to point at and aim, but I would just as soon point rocks at them and not risk wasting my rifle ammo, as limited as it is, with misfires. Because that's how awesome our rifle skills are in game at the moment. So he's getting turned around with his own footprints. At least we noticed that pretty quickly. Got turned around trying to pick up rocks. Easy in the fog, unfortunately. Fog and my sense of direction. Okay, I mean, we've probably got enough rocks, but a couple of them are probably enough for his purposes. He's even a loot goblin when it comes to rocks. Let's get to Mountaineers, hopefully. He's not going to pick those up. And we're going to get firewood closer too. But yeah, he gets to hole up in Mountaineers for a while. That is his 3 days for this region. And we're going past the landing gear. We're not going to pass up those rose hips. And as I recall, if there are any wolves around right now, which with the weirdness of this nomad, there may or may not be from what I was seeing after we got into this region. Some of them should be up pretty soon ahead. And they are such a pain in the ass in fog. They really can be. Did he? Yeah, he managed to do that shit again. 'Cause he's awesome. I'm basically trying to keep an ear out for our little lupine buddies. And it's harder to do that when my own mouth is running. Oh, yeah. There's one of the little bastards. I'm going to... Oh, fuck you. I'm tired of y'all. I'm just so tired of y'all. Where are you going? Little piece of shit. Little piece of shit is growling and... Doesn't help that I'm like really bad at sound location because of like an actual hearing problem. That way. Yeah, he's behaving weird. Why are you like this? Why? Why are you like that? I don't get it, bud. I just really don't get it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's another one right up there, because of course there is. Oh, yeah, we're going over toward the lake now. Oh, yeah, you little piece of crap. Yeah, take this. Little piece of crap. I see you over there. And we probably getting turned around in the fog with this shit, but yeah, we're back at the damn landing gear. Close. Whoop. Yeah, now that we're on the other side here, we're gonna need to pick up some more, get some more torches when we get a fire going. Whoop. Yeah, get distracted by the wolves and veer off all over the damn place. At least the fog is going away. I got to say, I kind of like navigating around Timberwolf Mountain better with the Pilgrim Explorer guy. That somewhat simplifies things. It kind of does. As it is, yes, he managed to get a bit off track, but now that the fog is improving, it's no biggie. I mean, obviously, he got a little off track in his terrible shoes. But yeah, we can see it over there. We're just taking some weird routes to get there. I'm probably going to need some bandages. Oh, yeah. We're probably going to need some bandages. I mean, I could turn around or I could continue with the ridiculousness. There. Lose our sprain risk for a moment. Yeah, got that little bitch over there. Hello, little bitch. Why are you like this? Why? Well, we're just keeping this for now. Bitchy little wolves on the ice always. I guess that answers the question as to whether they're actually spawning right now in this region. Which, yeah. But we are two mountaineers. Ish. Oh my god, come on. And we should probably go ahead and chop up a limb. Probably should have gone up over there because I'm pretty sure I spotted one up over there. There usually is. Oh, yeah, right there. Oh my god, I meant to use the hatchet. Okay, and we are here. Ah, there is another firearm cleaning kit there. And I doubt it makes that much difference, but it makes him feel better to close the door. We are going to go ahead and just start a little bit of a fire. But we are here, and we seem to have upped our fire starting, which is good. Nice. Climber's journal page. I am not sure how much we are going to be doing, if I can talk, in Timberwolf Mountain, but we are to where we need to be to fulfill our objective, and we should have indeed plenty to eat and drink for the moment. Haven't thoroughly looked through here yet, but we are not doing too bad. I will give him some more water to drink. We could actually go ahead and make him some herbal tea or something. He likes his herbal tea. And give him some resting bonus. Hopefully. Okay. Now let me see if, okay, he doesn't have any wet clothes or anything, just terrible shoes. He did surprisingly well coming over here with terrible shoes. I'm going to leave the can there, and I'm also going to go ahead and place his pot. Grab a couple of torches. Oh, hush. Well, make that 3 torches. And he can just go ahead and try to get a full night's sleep. He has nowhere to be except here, basically. And he had more than enough nutrition in him to cover it, especially on these settings. All right, it is day. Well, he's got some sardines. What's in there? And a flare shell. Oh my God, trying to get the drawer targeted. More flare shell and the usual arrows. Whetstone, he could. Yeah, and there is another sewing kit after he dropped a bunch of his. He'll take that. Okay. We could actually, while I'm thinking about it, try seeing what he's got that might could have some repairs like that. Oh my God. Well, we have plenty of daylight to do it. And I don't even want good. I didn't even want to repair those if they needed it. Okay. He hasn't got the best gear, but it is in decent repair at the moment. If he really wanted to, he could make himself some porridge. More tea fuel. But yeah, this is our one location for the region. So we are basically mostly staying in here. It has us at 0.5 of 3 at this point. We may or may not get out after containers somewhat if we get too bored. Is that another flare that I've managed to miss? Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure. There. Good, after we had to dump our flares. Is there anything else he can reasonably do at the moment? I don't really think there is. I think we're going to pass some time. Now, get him something to drink. He didn't eat all of his beans, apparently. Either he was not hungry enough, or I backed him out prematurely. That's all right. And we still got a couple of airline meals. They may be coming in handy at some point. He's not going to sleep now. He's going to play solitaire in the bed. We're trying to sync him up more so he sleeps mostly at night. We're trying. We should give him a little bit more food and drink here, and we are indeed saving that one. We have 2 crackers. I'm tempted to actually give him a cracker. I mean, they are great travel food, but they're great camping food too. He's sort of camping out. Sorta. Then he can go for a good long sleep. Oh, yeah, he's still in pretty good shape for that. How exciting. Yeah, he's almost made it 24 days. Somehow. And what are we on here? 1.4 of 3. We're just going to do the alternating thing. And he may make a fire and heat something up to eat just because he can. Eat or drink. Make some more water. Yeah, it would help if he started the fire first, wouldn't it? I'm a little surprised he didn't find any matches in here. He doesn't need them, but just thinking of other things that are frequently in here. Can't win 'em all. All right. And we will get not that, but water. Fuck. Not that. Oh my God, how'd you manage that even? It involves cooking, so I automatically want to go for the cook option as many times as I've made the water. Well, he could go ahead and make himself some coffee. He doesn't need it badly, but it gives him something to do. Yeah, get his cooking skill up a little bit by cooking some porridge. If he needs to, when the weather's better, he can go and get some more sticks. Give him something to do. Stick to your ribs or something. Something. Have breakfast. Go back to bed. Stop back in for a little water. And something else to eat. Hell, I'll go ahead and just give him that. And he should be. Well, I'm tempted to give him a couple more pastime hours and then a sleep. And then we can check our remaining time. And after we finish with this, I don't think we're going to go exploring around Timberwolf Mountain because there's nothing else he severely needs other than better shoes, and I don't think he's likely to find them in, well, he might somewhere, but not in one of the containers that he can easily get to. But after this, we haul ass back through Pleasant Valley and get to Coastal Highway, basically. That is the plan. Okay. He did not actually drink. We can fix. Gonna need to make some more water, but all right. Oh yeah, he is slept up. Oops. hard time keeping track of what he's even doing. He's just staying in the bed, and sometimes he sleeps and sometimes he doesn't. So, yeah. I mean, in reality, he would eventually have to get up and piss if, well, you hope he would get up. But, yeah. That getting grosser than I meant to. 2.5 out of 3. We're almost there. Almost. And he may end up staying here longer than intended. What with timing and all. He should make some more water before he leaves. And that'll take some more time. But yeah, he's only used that one limb's worth of cedar while he's been here so far. I mean, it could be worse. All right, we will add the cedar. And he's going to need some more sticks, obviously. Get some water. Aha! We got through the first 25 days without killing anything, and it wasn't for lack of trying with that moose. I tell you what. But we apparently got an achievement for that. The moose is actually the only thing that I've tried to kill so far. We have not even gone fishing. I was halfway tempted to do that while we were here, but with the timing, I think we can get back out here. I don't know that I want to. I may just wait until in the morning, actually. We're going to drink boiling water. Wait until in the morning and go on down. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we do have the higher condition. All right, that might be, we'll have to pick it up later, but that might be a thing to do to make things easier temporarily, actually, while I'm thinking. Because I don't want to waste the higher condition torch. Ah, we got another hacksaw there that we don't need. Oh, yeah, there's that little bitch down there. We're going to go do a little bit of fishing. Because we are just going to stay here for the night and, weather permitting, set out in the morning to go back through Pleasant Valley and hopefully get out of there and not have to stay in freaking Pleasant Valley. Hopefully. And what a great stash it is. Yeah. Awesome. He will take the sardines. Oh shit, I just remembered. We can't do that. We do not, in fact, have any fishing tackle, and we didn't find any in the hut. I was halfway hoping we could find some fishing line, at least in here, because with the little bit of scrap metal, we could make some hooks. But yeah, no line, obviously, here. Oh, so much for that. Too bad he can't, like, go spear fishing. I think he'd like that. Spear fishing through the ice. I mean, that might work. Probably not. Oh, that is a nice haul of limbs. I may have to get one of them. Just because I can. And some sticks. Yeah. Your bad habit of bitching. You should drop that habit of bitching. But yeah, I was hoping that would kind of be why we haven't gone fishing. Come part of it. Because we don't have any fishing line and we haven't actually made any. We don't have any cured gut at the moment either. Well, not here. Not here. But we can have a nice fire if we wanted it. I don't think we really need more water right now, but we could also just go ahead and use that. There's the other firearm cleaning kit. We're going to get our rifle in pretty good condition. Use up the firearm cleaning kit on it because there is another one. I mean, I don't necessarily see any reason not to do that. We started out with like a 25% condition rifle before we were firing it at the moose, and we have got it back upward of 80 now. That is not bad. Hopefully it won't jam as bad too, because that was fun. Okay, we can drop that. And make sure to actually pick up the other one. Ooh, our cleaning skill went up. How much water does he have? enough for a while. I mean, he could make himself get fire going and make himself a couple of porridges for reserve. Actually, probably eat something else he has here and get a couple of porridges for reserve. I think he's got enough torches for right now. But yeah, I'm hoping to get back to Pleasant Valley and through Pleasant Valley and out tomorrow. His tomorrow. Not my tomorrow. When I'm actually intending to play another game. But I considered going for more long dark. But I wanted to get back into Generation Zero because I'm not so into the shooter aspects of it, but otherwise it's actually pretty fun. And I like the art style and the setting. The premise is pretty cool. Just a shame it is as heavy as it is on the you need to shoot menacing robots. Because I'm shit at that. I've always been shit at that, honestly. Been playing games for more years than I care to talk about. Actually, I will talk about it, but nobody wants to hear about it right now. But anyway, been playing for basically ever. Still shit. It is what it is. I suck at platformers too, and that was really fun in the 80s. Oh my God. He'll just make himself a little more porridge, and then he'll eat it. We'll just throw one of the cedars in. He may need a little more water or something. I don't know. Well, good thing he caught that before it boiled dry. Oh, yeah. And I think he's got enough torches. And he can leave that can because he had more can than he needed. So he's not doing too bad at the moment. I think our dude is ready to turn in. And maybe we'll be lucky passing a couple of hours and that will stop. Not yet, it won't. Yeah, he probably ought to drink something too. Pretty soon. Yeah, that's not looking the most awesome, but well, nice. It's still not good, but it's not sounding as bad. And we can actually look at it through the roof. It sounded pretty bad. I have gotten a little bit of a charge out of seeing some people patching up the roof visually, at least. I mean, it's not going to functionally keep you any warmer or anything, but he'll have a vegetarian delight breakfast to tide him over right now. He's not exactly low on food at the moment, but he'll munch on some cattails anyway. And I think we're passing a little more time this way. Well, he can go back to sleep for a couple hours, make sure he's rested up, and maybe it'll be okay to head out. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Okay, how did that not lower him a little bit more? I don't get it. We'll drop more sticks and shit if we have to. But yeah, he's in as good a state as he's going to be to just head back the way, well, hopefully not quite the way he came in, because he came in a very roundabout way. But back toward the rope. I was hoping he wouldn't lose more time up here. As it is, I'm not sure if our guy will indeed have the time to get all the way through and out of Pleasant Valley. And yeah, I saw that little bitch up ahead. We are holding to a little higher ground here to edge around or try to. We just are avoiding conflict if we can, which is doubtful, but we would rather avoid conflict. Yay, stupid little. Insulting them more won't make them stop being assholes. Okay, and I think I may indeed take a little break closer to when that starts. with the ad break. And some of y'all might benefit from getting up, moving around, get something to drink, that kind of thing. I don't like ads whatsoever, but some kind of enforced break every once in a while is actually a very good thing. So, we will call this a pause. Then we'll come back and get to the rope. Welcome back, and thanks for being patient. Here we go. We are heading for the rope. Not that I really want to go back to Pleasant Valley, but we got to. if we want to move on to Coastal Highway. Onward and through, onward and through, and camera dive with me not touching it again. And funny how much easier it is to get around when you're not actually having heavy fog. And yeah, not going to pick up more sticks when we're probably going to have to drop some that we got to go down the rope again. But we are well rested up. We should have enough in the tank to continue on at least most of the way through Pleasant Valley. Since we did get a late start today, we may actually need to stop by the community hall. But I mean, anything might happen. We might need to stop somewhere else cause blizzard or some shit, but okay, just messing with something else for a second. Now, let's get back to it now that we're technically out of Timberwolf Mountain. Through the transition. And we're coming to our friend the rope. Okay. What do we need to take care of here? Well, I wanted to keep that because it's heatable. We could just go ahead and eat one of those. I was wanting to keep them, but they certainly came in handy through a couple of stays. Oh, he's pretty well hydrated already. Okay, if we need to, we'll just drop them all. Yep, dropping all the sticks. Did us. But there are sticks there. There are his own sticks that he left down here. That's actually funny. I think they were his own sticks. They're definitely sticks. He's at least got a couple now. I'm considering we may actually head down by Skeeter's Ridge. I'm not going to go super grabbing at sticks. I heard a bit of a weird noise, but I think it was on this end, not in the game. I think it was one of the neighbors. They are thankfully usually very quiet good sound insulation in here for living in an apartment. I'm not necessarily keen on the whole apartment living thing, but it could be a lot worse. At least the sound insulation is good, and all of our neighbors seem to be mostly pretty considerate with the noise. So, and I am trying to decide I do not want to loop all the way around. I'm trying to decide if I want to sort of tempt fate by going back through Scooter's Ridge, which I think I might. Tempt wildlife. We might be able to grab another birch bark somewhere. We might. I think we probably are going to cut through over there. I do not want to trek all, go around our ass to get to our elbow. I also do not want any unpleasant wildlife encounters. There is that. We already had enough unpleasant wildlife encounter up here for this run. All right, those appear to be like regular deer and not shittier four-legged critters. I don't trust them anyway. Well, I trust those deer, but I don't trust there not to also be critters we do not want to encounter. Okay, we just got really unlucky with that moose spawn initially. Coming up here. But yeah, I really wanted to keep an eye out coming through here. And we did actually go by that cave and determine that there was not really anything in there. Yeah, I want to change that link to point to my Matrix chat. Because the way Discord's been, well, way Discord's been following some, implementing some very bad political trends lately. I just am not sure how much I want to continue having that going. But yeah, I wanted to actually get my own Matrix server up and running before I pushed it more. Transition over because I've been using a space on someone else's server, but I was going to set up my own. And yeah, we are back to the river almost. And I am wondering, is it worth a little detour? How is the wildlife situation over here? It does seem to be pretty variable on this Nomad run. Not what I would expect just playing on straight Voyager. But yeah, for some reason I was thinking there were some birches closer to draft dodgers, but I was just going to check the ground. I do not want to divert through the birch forest proper in Coastal Highway, but not Coastal Highway. Oh my God, we want to go to Coastal Highway. Yeah, we're not there yet. We have a little ways to go. No, I was actually reminded by seeing these. And he's chilling off a little bit. Maybe we could get a little bit of a drink in this guy. Maybe. Get a couple stick fire and a drink. He's back up to 2 cans. He'll just heat that cup of coffee and drink that. Okay. And while he's here, I'm going to do just a little route planning to try to get us as easily as possible back to where we're actually wanting to go. I mean, I can certainly get us wherever, but a little consultation can go a long way. I mean, we could do worse, I guess. But that would not take us by there. Well, we could. I was going to say we could actually do worse than to just follow the river, loop the river around. I think we may actually do that. And when we're closer to, we can figure out if we do actually want to stop by the community hall. And there is a birch bark for him. Nice. Enough to craft another one. Cool. Enough to craft another tea and a half. You got any more? I don't. No, you don't. And hope we don't encounter any bears or anything. We are. We're just trying to play it avoidant here. Not the most exciting thing to watch, but yeah. I'm trying to remember where he did have at least one better pair of boots. I'm not trekking him back up to Signal Hill because I know he saw some up there. We may have some. That may be a reason to stop by the community hall. I think there may at least be like some work boots in there. I think there might be. But yeah, they were not very good, but there were at least like the combat boots at Signal Hill, but I'm so not trekking back over there right now. And we are detouring by the birch forest, and I'll actually have tempted to nip in just enough to try to grab one piece of bark. But we don't want to get too distracted. And also, we don't want to encounter that damn bear that hangs out in here. Those bears, they're not very popular. I wonder if they've ever considered why. That is not how to win friends and influence people. It really is not. Is that a piece of bark? I was not kidding about making that diversion to a one piece of bark diversion. We are going back out of there. I mean, I could go down through that way, but I don't want to right now. Okay, that slightly jump scared me with the noise. Deer do that sometimes. And yeah, in reality, I'm closer to missing half of the fight or flight response, and it's the one with an L in it. Probably just end up getting killed pretty quick. Doing stupid shit in reality, trying to fight a damn bear. If one tried to start something. Luckily, they do not tend to. I have certainly lived where there are a good number of black bears. Never actually seen one in the wild except out of the car a time or two. And they were not wanting to interact. They were in the distance. Well, and then you get around, say, Pigeon Forge, where get them annoying people and old ladies beating them off the porch with a broom kind of situation with tourists feeding them. But yeah, I have not been going there and looking at them. I've just seen some things about the tourist feeding bears situation, unfortunately. Unfortunate that it causes problems for local residents. Not that often violent problems, at least, but don't want bears on your porch begging for food or trying to take whatever they can. No, I remember there used to be, it did not used to be that unusual for groups of people to go up the holler where my nana lived, bear hunting with packs of dogs, and she had some scathing things to say. I mean, they don't need that kind of trouble. Well, she was particularly offended by the packs of dogs approach. If you really feel a need to get out and hunt bears on your own, go ahead. But taking along packs of dogs to hassle them, little different matter. Yeah, this I would normally expect even on Voyager to meet more wildlife on the ice down here. I really would. But we will. We will stop by the community hall and see if we can find some boots. It may be worth a little poke around Thompson's Crossing in general, looking for some boots. That'll cost us some time in Pleasant Valley, but it might get us some better footwear and a better situation. I mean, we will hopefully be able to find some in Coastal Highway without too much problem. That is usually a good place to look for gear, wearables. Well, coats in particular, but also well, I just don't want him to freeze his feet off on the way over there, basically. But I wanted to stop by the community hall and see what, if nothing else, go grocery shopping and whatnot there too. If there is a pair of suitable footwear lying around the place, he'll grab them. He does not want to go looting through town after them right now. We want to get out of here. I'm not sure how well we'll do at getting out of here today. His today. Looking at the time. I knew we were a little pressed for time. Oh, yeah. They did not get moosed off of him. They apparently did not get moosed off of him. I'm not sure what happened there. But he has better footwear again. Oh my God. I meant to just drop him straight away. But yeah, he's in much better shape. Good thing we did come by here. On the whole, well, I don't want to get too cocky. I was thinking on the whole he might be better off to just go ahead and press on because he doesn't want to stay overnight. But yeah, our dude was out of ketchup chips, and that is a situation he cannot tolerate. At least we don't have to take a rope to Coastal Highway, is all I can say. I don't think he left any fresher food outside except in front of the farmhouse. But yeah, I'm not sure what happened with that, but I'm glad we got those bucklucks. All right. A lot of that stuff he was actually getting for consumption now, since I think our dude would do better to just stay overnight. Yeah, and that's not actually even putting him that far over. His other cooking pot is here. How is he on water? He may be out to make a little more water before he sets out. I think maybe he'll just go ahead and make some water now. If he can pick up one of his pieces of cedar that he left here. We need to craft those before we accidentally burn any of them. And we really need some more sticks on the way out. Okay, that will do him with the water. I mean, we may commit to the bit here. He's not going to cook the pinnacle peaches right now. He did want to pick up some more of the canned goods that can be heated. Because they are very handy. Even if thankfully this guy has not been needing them as much on these settings. We're going to just go ahead and feed him some more porridge. Yeah, he's going to leave one of the cooking pots here. He has still not found a skillet, but that's okay. He only likes to carry one pot or skillet with him. He'll probably run across wood and coastal highway. There. And we don't need any more torches right now or anything, I don't think. We could do a little bit of crafting. Not that way. Yes, get those out of the way so that we don't accidentally use one as tinder. And he got some more rose hips, I remember. I thought he had more than that, but all right. How are we actually doing on those supplies? 7 rose hips, 2. We're down to 2 birch bark, but at least we have the 2 birch bark. And 3 dressings. We don't need to get any more of the dressings. I'd feel better to have a little bit more birch bark on us. But we can pass some time. And we do want to, weather permitting, set out fairly early to get out of Pleasant Valley in our better footwear. Thankfully. Yeah, the weather's sounding really awesome as it is. But yeah, he is pretty well set here. I was going to give him one of the canned drinks last night, but I forgot. He may eat one of those. Okay. And yeah, we are hoping to get out of here pretty early. And I hope the weather will cooperate. If not, this is a pretty secure base of operations. Okay. Not quite We'll pass another hour. Yeah. Got it light again at least. Let's check how it is out here. We'll need to get some more sticks. Definitely. Well, we'll check how the way his temperature is doing at the moment. I am tempted to get something warm in him before he leaves here. We'll go ahead and use one of the books. Because he is low on sticks. Hell, our guy could actually go ahead and have some porridge. So we're just going to skip over it. Apparently. I mean, he's not even that much in need of, oh my fucking God. I misjudged. It would not be the first or the last time. It would really not be the first or the last time. I thought we had enough gas in the tank. Oh, yeah. There we go. And he can have some more water. He did not even really need food that bad, but it's a warming bonus and it works in the morning. That's what I think. And we did just leave our best torch at Timberwolf Mountain. But that makes it easier when we want to radial menu select a torch. We're just going to follow the road up here. We are not diverting. I probably ought to do a little directional consultation before too long. When you get where you're going. Yeah, I'm actually hoping to get some cinnamon rolls made tomorrow. Was wanting to get the at least the dough made today to be ready to fill it up and roll it up and stuff and bake it tomorrow, but I got caught up doing other stuff. I don't know if we'll actually get it completely made and baked tomorrow, but I'm going to try. Got an urge for cinnamon rolls. And the ones I can make are so much better than the frozen gluten-free ones you can get here. At least you can get some halfway edible frozen ones. But yeah, They're not fresh and homemade. And I think we want to take a right here. I think. Go trespass at the mining road. But I'm going to double check because indeed it has been a minute since I have crossed over this way out of Coastal Highway. Oh my God, I'm a genius. But yeah, we want to indeed. I hate the mines so much, but we want to go up to one. I hate the mines and the caves. But no, been doing a reasonable bit of baking lately. Had a reasonable amount of experience at this point, getting frequently better results than you can buy whatsoever. I mean, unless you have a really awesome specialist bakery near you. Plus, I like tinkering in general. And baking is one place to do that. Oh, yeah. I do. I vaguely remember this route. It has been a while since I've gone this way. And again, this has been so far an oddly peaceful trip by Pleasant Valley standards. It's almost making me nervous. What are we going to find? Is there going to be a moose in the mine entrance? Sudden moose. But we are now ready with not just torches, but also some lantern fuel. So it could be worse. It could be better, but it could be worse. Ah, this is one of the ones that we get to crouch down. Did I mention that I do not like going through these things? I'm just going to light that to begin with. We're holding it. What have we got here? We probably could actually use another book. Not accelerant. Not a firearm cleaning kit. We don't have a revolver yet, but I'll take cartridges for it. I keep hoping. I keep hoping. But yeah, no such luck here. I think I recall this one is fairly linear as these things go. I mean, a lot of them are, but I can still get downside passages and turned around so I come back out the way I went in. I have a special talent that way. Okay. I am choosing to believe this is the right way to go. Oh my God. Oh, yeah, this is just, I don't know. Well, we got something here. Crate with some newspaper. Okay, we got a workbench. Scrap metal, tools. What do we got? That really could actually, but okay, we're just trying not to leave it until it's way too late. So I have had trouble with the timing on these things. And yeah, that is a stone, but it just occurred to me that this dude has not gotten any backup call. That won't help him with his weight, but it may help him with a blizzard or something. And mines tend to be good places to pick up that kind of thing. How about that? Oh, yeah, he's got at least 3 calls now. I like that. I do. I like that. I think he may be heading the right direction. Not to jinx things. I think he's maybe not. Oh, yeah, there's that side thing. There is that side thing with the scrap metal that he does not want right now. And you've seen how this guy does. He could use basically any bandage he can find. Find, beg, borrow, steal, or make, basically. You're the owner now. I think this looks like it. Like I said, it's been a while since I've been in here. Again, he could end up in Narnia for all I know. That looks like light. Ah, some more lantern fuel. I mean, I'm not gonna bitch about lantern fuel and ketchup chips. Who could complain about lantern fuel and ketchup chips? Okay, let us get back around. Nice. And maybe this will keep us enough light to be able to see if there's anything good lying over here. He'll take another flare. I'm not going to break anything in particular down there. We can break that one down later. But we are here. I am going to, actually, I could do it this way. Consult where he does actually need to go in here. Oh, wow, he gets to camp out at the abandoned lookout. I think we'll go for Quonset first. I think we will. It would be smarter. Not that anything this dude does is very smart. But we have some coal. Thankfully. Thankfully. And we did not manage to come back out where we went in, which is actually a bit of a coup for this guy. Sad to say. It sorta is. Uh, this may or may not be a good plan on his part, but we may or may not end up getting wrecked going down this way. I don't remember who tends to hang out around here. But we are going down toward the road and the water. Yeah, I go around this way. And yeah, that is roughly where I thought we would probably be coming out. And I am I'm trying to decide. I'm going to take another little pause here for the kind of consultation that feels like cheating. Wiki consultation. Okay. That might be an idea. I remember that. I'm gonna go scope out how much company does it look like we're likely to get on the ice at the moment. It's not looking that bad. So oh yes, man who can't lift his feet. I think I'm actually going to pause because I need to take a bathroom break. And ad breaks coming up. And some of y'all might need to have a little break too of some type. Be back in a minute. Okay, we should be back. And I was just as glad too to get a chance to take the RP hat off for a couple minutes. Because even a thin, shitty cotton toque, like I'm wearing, suitable for indoor wear without burning me up, actually starts getting itchy after a while. I have sensory issues with hats and always have. But, well, I live in Sweden. You can bet I wear heavier than this outside part of the year, but not in my house. It all gets itchy after a while. But yeah, we are making a little diversion because I did actually remember a couple of possible revolver spots that were not too far from us. Now, can man who can't lift his feet walk over that? Yes, he can. I thought he could. And we're going to be, oh my, yeah, we're going to be extra careful with the ice. But yeah, we're going between the islands. I don't actually want to get into exploring the islands or anything, but we are going between the islands and stopping by that fishing hut. And that will put us also on a pretty good course to Quonset, where we want to go. There should be that dead dude on an island. I think he's on that island. I mean, I know there's like a dead dude over there, but I don't think he's usually the one that has the revolver. I could be very wrong. I mean, we're in a decent position to actually check it out if we don't find one here. Because I do want a revolver, damn it. I know Quonset sometimes has one, but I remember that I have found them on bodies around here. And also the fishing huts are good places to check out. Yeah, not needing to be as careful with the ice right here. But that fishing hut, yeah. So of course we're tempted by beachcombing that we do not need to go pick shit up. We really do not. Not right now. Okay, wasn't I could have sworn there was a dead guy on this island. Maybe I'm just remembering. I know there was one on the other side, but I thought there was one over here too. I'm not seeing any crows. Well, I guess we'll probably be trekking back across that island to go looking. But yeah, getting less company at the moment on the ice than I would have expected. Now, what's that? I mean, I'm sure it's nothing we actually really need, but I still am curious because from here, I'm having a hard time making sense of the shape. I mean, it's not like obviously a stick of firewood like some of the other places. Some of the other pieces I was seeing. I'm also halfway hoping to find fishing gear. I mean, no obvious luck. I'm just going to leave that firewood there. But yeah, no obvious luck with anything but crackers. I mean, he'll always take some crackers. All right. He probably shouldn't, but he's going to. Because I'm curious. That looks like it's just perilously close to the edge. But backpack. It was just in a weird orientation. It looked like a big pot from a distance or something. I think our guy just may be too heavy to get. Yeah, he does not need whatever is in that backpack enough to do that. He just really does not. Maybe the dead guy's. I think maybe the dead guy's this way, actually, because it looks like there's a dead guy. I see somebody. But yeah, we can jump around and check. Since the ice looks kind of oddly empty, we can sort of jump around and. Yeah, you don't have any gun next to you. You suck. We can jump around and go between huts. Not like literally jump. I mean, there is a wolf, but I mean, by coastal highway standards, this is looking pretty empty. Pretty empty. Oh my God, I can't talk. And this is me trying to use my first language. I suck enough at that. I mean, this is windy enough. I'm not sure how well a torch is going to do us. Well, that rabbit is really going across the ice. Well, he's turning back around. Oh, I'm about to make myself seasick with that badly calibrated stick. I mean, he probably does well. One of the things we were hoping to find, although, yeah, we probably want more than one fishing tackle, but we'll take whatever we can get. I really would like a revolver, but well, more than one fishing tackle. We'll take a spare toque. I mean, yeah, he wants the revolver. He also just kind of wants to postpone going ahead and holing up in Quonset for days. Okay, we are backtracking to that other island. I was going to just go ahead and angle on down toward Quonset past the fishing huts. But I'm going to backtrack a little bit. Excuse me. Yeah, my my throat is still not quite over that last cold. It is better, but it's hanging on there with the scratchy throat. Okay, we probably ought to give him something pretty soon. At least well, I feel kind of stupid after going in and finding his mucklucks in the community hall, but at least we're not boot hunting our way across Coastal Highway right now. No, we are going to pop across Jackrabbit Island and check the dead guy on the other island in case. I think he's more likely to have a knife. I just seem to recall that he's more likely to have a knife. But I'm going to check. And also not get too close to the edge here. Because, yeah. We have had accidents there. Wandering across Jackrabbit Island and back again is better than going and holing up somewhere for a few days. He's finding the idea more tolerable at the moment. Oh, yeah, that's looking firewoody. And he's not that hard up for it right now. Ooh. And he does not need more old man's beard dressings right at the moment. But yeah, I was basically just planning on going across, checking that other island, and maybe hopping back between fishing huts, see what we can see. Let's go try to check out our other frozen friend. And then hop to Quonset via the huts. We should have time to do that. And we should feed him pretty soon. We do not want him losing well fed. Oh, yeah, there's our bud. And we're purposely not picking up feathers because we're not using feathers. And yeah, there's nothing lying near him. No tools, no weapons, nothing. We're not getting saplings. I am going to hit that fishing hut. I was not kidding about hopping between fishing huts. I mean, I know that Quonset sometimes has that revolver, but we really do kind of want one. Before we get to Mystery Lake. So I have a feeling that I might be able to find one there. But Coastal Highway is usually a good place for it. Oh, jerky. Fishing tackle. Fishing line and a hook. I mean, it's fishing tackle. You just DIY assemble yourself. Fishing tackle. Okay, does he need 2 toques there? Probably not, but 2 more? Probably not. He will grab the pork and beans while he's at it. And you can, oh, the rifle ammo, really handy. Because he had like 6 cartridges or something. Tops. But yeah, we are planning on fishing hut hopping across. Barring sudden wildlife intrusions that distract us from it. But the ice was, last check, looking not that occupied. There it kinda is. Y'all are putting a wrench in my plans. A little bit. I'm tired of dealing with wolves. I really kinda am. We're gonna divert a little here. Well, I was not thinking so much of getting to the hut on this end as of crossing over to the next hut down. Because we should not have a problem getting over to here. And yeah, there is the torch approach. If I had the revolver, I would plug at them if they started giving me problems. Well, you got some more fishing tackle. Nice. You got stuff to eat. You got multiple things to eat. Yeah, you can just go ahead and have the low condition jerky. Probably could give you a canned drink, but that puts you in better shape. And you got some Pinnacle Peaches now. I mean, we'll probably end up, you got so many Pinnacle Peaches. Probably end up having to leave some of this shit at Quonset. But by golly, you're gonna have enough to eat for several days. I feel like it's just trolling me at this point. I really kind of do. All right, those little SOBs. Okay, I don't need whatever is in that fishing hut. I'd have to go over there right now. I don't feel like messing with them. I just really do not feel like messing with them right at the moment. I don't think we have been by that hut that we are sort of approaching. We may have been, but I don't think so. Yeah, there are more of the little boogers out on the ice right now, I think, than there were the last time we looked. It really does seem to be more inconsistent on this Nomad run than on regular survival. I mean, yeah, I can tell some of that's deer. There's more deer out, even. Oh, yeah, we have not been there. The door's shut. The ice is overall more populated than it was. Whoop. Ah, nice. Luckily, I have had limited interactions with Timberwolves up to this point on this run, but we had one marine flare, and that does not make me entirely comfortable. So, indeed, we are hut hopping. I remain somewhat hopeful. Somewhat. I think we did already stop by that one, though. Yeah. First one we stopped at, I'm pretty sure. Possibly not the first, but an early one. Okay, there is that. And there is that. I guess we can sort of zigzag a little bit. We indeed ought to think about getting over toward Quonset pretty soon, but we have a little bit of leeway here in terms of daylight. I mean, not that it's that hard to get where we want to go when it's not daylight. But I would rather indeed get over to Quonset before it gets too dark. And once again, we can get inside there and at least leaving some of the exploring for later will give us something to do during the 3 days. Exploring, looking at the inventory in there. Exploring the sights to be seen inside Quonset. Or some shit like that. But yeah, the ice is not looking too bad in the scheme of things right now. I thought I saw more wolves off in the distance, but overhead crows. Crows in motion. And yeah, I'm getting, well, what kind of condition we got on that knife? I found so many hunting knives. 90, I'm pretty sure that is better than what we've got. I mean, the one we've got was not low. A to Z. Oh, yeah. That's okay. You're dropping some of it, buddy. And picking up some sardines for your troubles. I'd have no idea if he'll need all of those. He does not need a mountaineering rope right now. He's actually going to leave those matches and that can of drink. Believe it or not, he does occasionally. Leave things like that, occasionally. Has he been by that? I think he's been by that hut. I don't remember offhand to be sure. I'm not seeing evidence of that damn bear at the moment. I mean, worst case, we do have the rifle, but yeah, I'm just not looking to get into it with the bear right now. Probably because you've been walking all day and you're overloaded. Maybe that could be it. Maybe. Whoops. Yes, I don't think I need that plugged in right now. Just giving myself a little stretch with him more or less on manual auto walk. Yeah, it looks like we've been through here. I was not entirely sure. Okay, we are finally sort of leapfrogging it over. Sorta. And indeed, I was continuing to keep my eyes out for that bear, because we do not need to meet him right now. From a distance, I'm not seeing any bones in that cave right now. I do not want to go up and investigate more closely. But yeah, after Quonset, it is the abandoned lookout. That's fun. Oh, speak of our brown friend. Which I'm hoping to get in the hut without him noticing me. And then, yeah, just basically avoid him. We got spare firewood there. Well, at this point, he may have more fishing tackle than he needs. I mean, if he gets too tired of holding up in Quonset, he can go fishing. And we are actually passing up a thing of Stacy's, believe it or not. Okay, we don't want the A to Z right now. I think he's going to go ahead and eat that lower condition energy bar. And probably actually drink some of his existing Stacy's. All right. And now. Are we going to get wrecked? We might get wrecked. It's more likely than you think. Actually, anybody who's been watching this stream for any length of time would not be surprised. We are just trying to get him over to Quonset. And as usual, can't really fault the art style. quite a view when you're worrying about encountering the bear. But I'm not even going to stop in whatever buildings we can stop in there. We are heading straight for Quonset, or trying to. And he will indeed be glad to rest, drop off some stuff, and rest. Rest and drop off some stuff. So, yeah, I imagine he will consume a decent bit of the stuff he has loot goblined up during his several days in there. Oh my God, just be quiet, man. You're going to have more rest than you want for several days running. Very, very soon. And yeah, I'm continuing to watch for our friend. Yeah. I know exactly where some is for you, buddy. Exactly. We're just trying to trudge your sorry butt over there. We got the moose. I mean, I could hear a moose, I'm pretty sure. And we had the wolf running from something. When you're approaching and a wolf is running scared, oh yeah. I'm not tangling with him if I can help it whatsoever. I was hanging out over here on that Pilgrim Explorer run and decided to go moose hunting. But I'm just not doing that. Not this run. Well, we did. We finally found our damn revolver. Hot damn. I remembered there was one sometimes back behind the counter. And there it was. Well, have to search the register. Just have to. Yeah, we're not going grocery shopping or anything right now. He might actually go toilet water shopping, but that'll give him something to do later if he leaves that. Got some regular flares. And yeah, we're not even really looking around here right now. We're just taking this miserable man back in here. But we will look in there. Okay. He's got a bed. He's got more food that he can throw down his throat. Oh my God, it's doing this number again of not wanting to let me move my mouse. That's nice. And I have lost the bed. Are we going to have to fire up some light source again? I think I did not refuel it after we got more fuel. But yay, I have control of that back. It just periodically doesn't want to let me move my mouse pointer. Okay. Yeah, the last lantern, this one was totally empty, and the last lantern we were using was indeed the one that we picked up at Abandoned Prepper's Cache and dropped again. It occurred to me, besides wanting to be able to find the bed, that our dude, okay, he has the fire barrel. Our dude could do worse than to do a little stick fire and a little bit of herbal tea. Help him sleep. Hopefully. If we're lucky, lighting the fire. All right. Now we're in business. Place. I think we can probably drop a can at this point. Or leave it here. Just leave one here. Oh, yeah. And he should have enough empty hydration space in him to drink it by the time it's done. Yep. Oh my God, he had the bed targeted. He did. He had the bed selected. Oh my God. And yeah, it's the base customization does not work on the challenge, so that's not going to help him. But he is in his first place that he has to stay for 3 days in Coastal Highway. And then I guess after this, it's probably Desolation Point. Well, after this, it's the abandoned lookout here, but after Coastal Highway. We'll get him topped up a little bit here. I mean, not that it even matters at this point. He will pass some time until it's as light as it's going to get in here, basically. Because he's got nothing but time for the next little while. And he will basically just break down whatever he has to. Okay, we may as well go ahead and harvest that. And we're going to check. Yeah, that one we're just going to harvest. He's going to eat some cold, acceptable porridge. Yummy breakfast. I mean, it's really not too bad if you basically do it like fried polenta or mush. It's just oat mush, but you fry. I'd never thought of doing that or seen it done until my husband did it. And it's actually pretty good that way. But yeah, that, if you're going to eat leftover cold stuff, that's the way to do it. Brown it up in a pan with something flavorful. Something flavorful. Okay, we do have the firearm cleaning kit and the not very good condition revolver. A plan presents itself for later. I mean, that will come in handy. That wool shirt is better than one of the things that he's got on, too. So it's the hockey jersey. But yeah, Coastal Highway tends to be good for the, we're not planning on reloading. So I'm just, yeah. May as well just, shit can that. There it is. We're just not getting into reloading. This is well, I have not actually gotten into reloading on other runs yet. Actual survival runs. But yeah, this is not a regular survival run. That's not something that will greatly benefit us to do. I mean, we should make use of some of the whetstones lying around too while we're here and have lots of time. Lots of time on our hands. And not much to do with it. Maintain our equipment. And I'm not even going to grab at that jerry can. We know it's there. Another hacksaw we don't need. Just looking around in here. Window shopping. There you go, window shopping. Yeah, that looked like an energy drink. We've got one of those on us. And yeah, backup for several things over in here. But yeah, he can drink something. He can get some toilet water because he did not actually get it. He was leaving that for later. It's not plentiful toilet water, but it's give water in the toilet. Okay, that metaphor needs some work. Oh my God. Okay, we don't have to come in here to do any of that. We can do it anywhere, but yeah, we are looking pretty good on bandages at this point. Ah, I have got some hair or something stuck to my lip in case anyone was wondering why I kept doing weird things with my mouth, trying to get it off. And I still couldn't quite find it. We will indeed go ahead and clean this, do some maintenance. Yeah, we do not have another of those in reserve right now. So I will bring it up above 50%, maybe maybe to 60, and call it quits on that for now. Okay, let's do one more. I can actually indeed see the revolver getting more use than the hunting rifle at this point. But enough's enough. We don't really need to use the whetstone on anything we've got, but we'll go ahead. May as well sharpen the hatchet. Sharpen the hatchet basically as far as we can. We've got at least one other whetstone in here, I think, too. Excuse me. All right, nice. We are so not going to harvest that. Okay. We could actually repair the hacksaw, but not right now. That's something else to do while we're hanging out in here. We could do what minimal sharpening that needs. I should have done more tool maintenance while we were hanging out before, honestly. It just did not necessarily occur to me as a thing to do as much. Yeah, you could. Right now. Because we have some scrap metal that we don't need on us, too. And you have a little bit of daylight left. Nice. Our hacksaw is back. And unfortunately, we can't place that back up on the thing because we do not have access to the base customization in here. Or at least, yeah, we can pick it up and we can drop it. That's about it. Our guy's going to have a sad cold supper before long, and yeah, this is his life now. He could do this, actually. I just remembered, yeah. He had found the wool shirt. The hockey jersey is cool. I mean, that's good enough that I am actually tempted to do it up a notch. While we've got the light. And he's not having good luck with his repairing at the moment. Nice. And he can wear that. And I am going to pause in time for the ad break in a minute. I don't really need a any particular break. Maybe get a little something different to drink. But after we harvest this, I will pause. Give everyone else a break. Okay. And I think we should be back. Not that this guy was doing anything exciting here. Yeah, it's getting dark now. He did change his shirt and break down the other one. I doubt. Yeah, still had some kind of hair out there. I think we may need to do this to, yeah, we are just that close to the bed, and we're going to have to briefly get some light going to find it. Okay, he should eat something else and drink something else before he does. But he's ready to sack out. Oh, wow, he has food poisoning syrup. And nothing really to do with it. I mean, honestly, he's about to sleep it off. He could have some food poisoning syrup. Yeah. We have our ways here. I mean, he has. Actually, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Of course, we're not going to find it in the clothing tab. I was just trying to remember where his flask went. He does have the cold reishi tea. There, he can finally get some cold tea out of his thermos. And then he can drink it. After drinking his food poisoning syrup. Potion of food poisoning. Okay, let us double check that it did actually credit it. Yeah, it did. And we can rest. I mean, one way to keep things exciting, I guess. More exciting. When you're stuck inside a garage for 3 days. Okay, I mean, he does not actually have to stay the whole time, but he has to stay for 3 days total. And his food poisoning is indeed gone now. Yay. He has a thrilling time in front of him. Just a thrilling time in front of him. All right. Whoop. Wrong. All right. Yeah. $1.5 is what it's counting so far. Okay, our dude will probably have to cook some water at some point. Yeah, I have not been sure with the airline food if that's one of the things that keeps better under stick it outside for refrigerator type conditions. It'd be frozen solid there, but yeah, I mean under game logic. Okay, we're going to save the low condition ketchup chips for before bed, too. I mean, just for giggles. He could get some pork and bean breakfast. He could break down a crate to get some reclaimed wood and heat up some pork and beans. Just for the lulls here. Give him something to do. Make some water, make some pork and beans. I was wondering if there was something weird going on with sound, but no, the volume control on my actual headset just got turned down again accidentally during the break. We could give it more reclaimed wood and liter and a half. Yeah, get some yummy, yummy, dusty pork and beans. I mean, I'd eat them, especially under circumstances like that. Yes, I went to make a cup of coffee to get it in reserve and almost drank it up. We're gonna get some reserve teas going because we did not actually have any birch bark in reserve. We're gonna get some pretty much everything tea in reserve. We have more than enough reishi already. All right. How about that? Good thing you're not actually planning on going anywhere, huh? I don't think there's much else he can actually do right now. I mean, he could. Excuse me, itchy nose. He could. That's just sticks. I mean, there's some newspaper and stuff in here. He could get that and do it, but nah. I don't think he needs to actually craft anything. Yeah, he fixed that up. He's got the. He could file those away. Literally file them away. And he, as much as he likes the hockey jersey, he can file it away too, so he doesn't have to carry it. He is keeping those backup mittens. I mean, we could actually try to mend up those backup mittens. Well, the ones he's got on are not necessarily worth it, but we could, well, let's compare. Yeah. We'll just do some mitten mending. Nice. He has 2 sets of mittens in good repair, and his boots are still at 98, so yeah, we don't want to do anything to them. We do have that we can get rid of. And yeah, we got 2 spares. There is at least one more sewing kit in here, but yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of some kind of weight before we get out of here. That should not be that hard to do. And he'll go ahead and eat those. He is doing some stress eating. As you do. This guy does. I have never actually had an MRE. I have watched other people eat them. Steve, 1989 MRE primarily, but it's a toss up whether I'd rather have the MRE or the airline meal. Yeah. Preferably neither one, to be honest. Preferably. But we should have enough on us to see him through his stay up at the abandoned lookout, or the destroyed lookout. It's abandoned, too. It's very abandoned. Hello? The creaking made me react about like that. Is anyone here? I don't think they are. We're just passing more time. And he's not hard up enough to eat those possible food poisoning chips right at the moment. He may drink a can of something. And we do want to make sure that we are somewhat stocked up going to Desolation Point. Because Desolation Point is a pain in the ass. But yeah. Being my basic take on the region, it is kind of cool in a way, but it's also a pain in the ass. Not gonna find a lot of ready food products in there. Also, wildlife. I got to say, especially considering that I'm pretty sure he'll have to come trekking back through here, I am half tempted to drop the rifle off while we are going over there. We have got the revolver now, and it is 4.5 kilos. I don't remember exactly, but it is a significant number of kilos. So, well, I can check on that too in a minute. We're at 2.6. And again, we're coming up on pushing it with, is it going to be too late? It's going to be too late to leave here to go to Desolation Point. I'm pretty sure, unless we want to sleep in the transition, which we don't. Ooh, he could have some pinnacle peaches. He has a lot of pinnacle peaches. He does not need them right now, but he can pass time. And he may just stop in somewhere and get some toilet water on instead of boiling some more. I think we may indeed just drop the rifle off in here. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure we probably ought to spend the night here. I mean, we could spend it in another house for a little change of scene, but I don't think it's worth it. We could. Where does that leave us on the 2.8? Pick up some toilet water, sleep in another place. What a life. What a life. $2.9. Get wolfed on the way to the neighbor's house, so yeah, probably not. Probably not right now. He could treat himself here. Just greatly treat himself and have some hot peaches. Oh, shit. I guess maybe we will dismantle one of the sticks. All right, we are more in business to get our hot pinnacle peaches. Yum, yum, yum. We could even heat them in a pot. I mean, it's more fun to heat them in the can, but... Oh, wait a minute. I was going to give it one of the reclaimed. It's fine. We'll have extra fire time. It's all showing as new Pinnacle Peaches. $2.76 it's showing. I kind of like canned peaches. Got a lot of them as a kid, pretty much, and I still like them. It almost makes me want some canned peaches. Pretty sure we actually have a can. That's been sitting in the cabinet for a couple of years at least. They're not Pinnacle peaches, though. And drink your scalding hot water, which somehow magically does not warm you up. Oh, wow, we did get him to the bed without another light source. How amazing. And yeah, he's good to try to sleep it off. All right. And we are basically waiting for it to get light. And we probably will pop somewhere and get some toilet water. Yay, toilet water. Oh, it is kind of light. And he was indeed going to, I think, yeah, when it's not super light, but it is kind of light. He was indeed. This may be a mistake, but he's not planning on doing any hunting, and now he has the revolver. So he was going to drop that heavy ass rifle off in here while he goes out of the region. And I did not remember what condition it actually was to find it again here. 96. But yeah, that is multiple kilos off of this guy. And he's got to go up to the abandoned lookout. He should have enough food for that. And he does indeed have his revolver. Let's make sure that it is loaded before he might be in a position to use it. And then we're just going to indeed equip a torch or something. But he should have enough food on him to last him through the destroyed lookout stay. Probably the easiest and less likely to get him, well, he could go over to that house. He does not want to go to that house over there because there might be the moose in that direction. I was thinking about going across the road, but this is probably the easiest right here. Get some water. Then we can go to the lookout. I was maybe getting a little ahead of myself and mentally planning to try to go to Desolation Point before we'd actually gotten the lookout out of the way. I mean, it wouldn't hurt us if we did. We'd have to come back through here anyway, but toilet. Nice amount of water in it. Good. All right. He's in pretty good shape. He's not even going to look through their drawers. He will look in the microwave because he neglected that. I like the Canadian flag houses. I like to occasionally, well, I've never done it in this one. Oh my God. Got startled. I apparently accidentally had an alarm going on my the phone that I'm using for Droid Cam. But yeah, I'm going to give this a quick pause and consult a route quickly. I mean, I know exactly where the abandoned lookout is, or broken lookout, destroyed lookout, whatever the fuck they're calling it. Abandoned lookout. I mean, it's all abandoned. It's kind of messed up. I should double check which one they do want us to go to. I was probably thinking of the wrong place anyway. I was thinking of that fucking one in Mystery Lake for some reason. But yeah, never mind me. I'm very tired. But yeah, I will get up to the lookout hopefully from here. I'm trying to think of the best way to go to avoid getting wrecked, maybe. I don't know how likely this is to even happen, but I mean, getting wrecked is pretty likely, but the avoiding part. Because I know there is a fairly direct route that takes us right in the path of Bear. Bear and multiple wolf. But we'll try going that way. We'll try. I have run afoul of that bear up there more than once. I just was double checking routes here with my awesome navigating. Yeah. I have gotten wrecked by that damn bear right about here, even. On stream, actually. Okay. Who asked you? We are going up this way. And possibly going to be sorry. Possibly not. We'll see. I mean, worst case, there is the trailer to duck in. I mean, that. Hopefully, you wouldn't come to that, but yeah. We are looking around suspiciously. As you do. Oh, yeah. There are bones at home. That would be one reason I hesitate to take this route, yeah. I was basically just looking, hoping there was a better one I could take. But there was not. And I know that it's not going to do me any good to try to clamber up that way. I know it's not. It's still so tempting. It's a good way down. Oh, yeah. That asshole. Hello, asshole. We do not want to talk to you. We are just not at home to puppers right now. Oh my God. Stop it. Just stop it. We want you to pick up the fucking torch. Pick it up. And yeah, we did. I'm not seeing any blood. I'm not surprised. We'll probably need to get it going again, but here are those cabins. We have met the bear around here too. Ah, hey. That was a recent enough ad with those that it still almost jump scares me when the sound alerts start. But welcome in. We are just heading up toward the abandoned lookout to spend our 3 days up there. Yes, somebody was saying yesterday that they weren't hearing it. I need to look at how things are set up in OBS, because it should be playing right. I can hear it on this end, but yeah, someone was saying yesterday that they could not hear the sound alert. And I'm just doing a little route consult. I'm so bad at navigation, even though I know this region pretty well and have been up to that place so many times. We are basically trying to take the long way around. Turned the wrong way. That just pretty much sums it up. I turned the wrong way a while back. Our best bet is to probably just turn around a little bit. I mean, seriously, things were obviously not right. Even if I know the region pretty well, I can still get turned around easily. But yeah, I will have to check out, see what is going on with that. Because the sounds are definitely playing here. Something is a little bit off. Well, he may get jumped by a bear while he is picking them up, but he's low on sticks. He should probably pick up some sticks if he's going to go hang out at the lookout. Oh my God. Yeah, didn't want to do that. That's okay. We did not get jumped by any wildlife while we were breaking that down. So it's cool. But yeah, chances are better than not that I will get turned around and go the other way. We did. We made it over into Coastal Highway, and we already did the Quonset garage stay, and we're heading up for the lookout. And after that, was planning on heading for Desolation Point. Oh, you again. I do not feel like dealing with you still. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants to talk to you. Go away. Nobody wants to talk to you. All right, that was a bad attempt at. That was an alert. I expected pointing it at him to make him run off. That's how good a shot I am with the revolver, but yeah, I was not even really trying to aim that time, other than pointed in his general direction. We are onward toward Desolation Point after getting through our 3 days up there. Yeah, may as well. Actually, yeah, put that away. Let's get a fresh one equipped. Well, fresher than that. Because I'm pretty sure there may be another one right up ahead. I was halfway expecting that one to come back, but it didn't this time. Not this time. But yeah, the plan basically is to get him up to the lookout, and I'm planning on going to bed pretty soon while getting off of here. Stop in on somebody else's stream, get a snack, and then go to bed pretty much. Oh, yeah, we're getting fairly close, and I'm expecting some more furry company before too long. I mean, yeah, it's not like have not been up here repeatedly. Still get turned around. Yeah, we got you covered, man. Or we should. We may need to re-up at Quonset before we head off to Desolation Point, but we'll worry about that the next session of this. Definitely want to make sure that he carries in enough shit with him over to Desolation Point. Then he gets to come back through Coastal Highway, but the Stone Church is going to be fun. Yeah, we could have sort of angled up there, but it wouldn't have done us any good, I don't think. All right. I know there shouldn't be some hanging around right out here, but I guess he's not seeing him right now. Uh, I doubt he'll greatly need it, but for the mood of the thing, and it gives him some more tinder pop plugs. Ah, quit your bitching. We are at the abandoned lookout to. I think we can fix you up, my dude. I'll get him in. Well, in the interests of doing things in the right order here. Whoops, I will not do that. I will give him something to eat and drink and then send him in the door to save him. Okay, let's go condition. And I'm not going to eat the possible food poisoning chips right now. Oh, he can have some more cold oatmeal. I bet he'll love that. But yeah, he's pretty well provisioned here at the moment. Carrying a lot of water and indeed fuel and containers to make more. There. I mean, we'll have to feed him more later, but this is enough to hold him. I am paranoid enough. I'm going to have him pass time for an hour to make sure he gets saved properly. Oh, yeah, there we go. And it is coming up toward bedtime here. I am gonna just go ahead and hit quit back to the screen, and we're gonna look for somebody to write out to. Write quick. And hopefully tonight it will not actually give us people that are not actively online, because we managed to raid somebody who had maybe just gone offline or something last night. It was a little strange. Aha! We could go over and see QC Gaming. I like him. Why not? Let's go over there. And I will keep this stream going until this goes through. And I should actually be back tomorrow night with Generation Zero, I believe it was. I'll bring that up and get my help from a bot. Yes, indeed. Generation Zero tomorrow night. And after that goes through, I will turn this off. But thanks everyone for coming by. Glad to get some company, and also see you later.